Yes? Yes. Alright. We made it. I did play Alien Isolation, yeah. Alien Isolation was actually pretty good. I mean, we keep hearing these rumors about them doing a sequel, but I don't quite know how a sequel would work. But supposedly they're doing a sequel. Sober was good, yeah. Yeah, I like my horror games to be like focused on like story and stuff, which is actually pretty rare, isn't it? Well, most of them are not. Like, think about games like I don't know, the fucking Outlast, shit like that. But that's what most games kind of like turn into these days. It's like the story is about you getting away from something that's chasing you, like a big like bad guy, some big evil or demon or something. You know what I mean? I mean, technically, Alien Isolation's like that too, right? You're running from the alien, you're trying to survive. But that was kind of on an established IP, so it was an IP that was good. That one was worth a try, right? That one was good. Did we actually get in this room? I don't think we did we? Because
Mission is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly
no, we didn't.
until the next tram arrives.
We didn't even try to get in that room. Oh, there isn't much in here, but oh, another card. Yeah, I mean, psychological horror is really the only type of spooky game that I would have any interest in at all these days. The only one I would have any interest in at
Stay
all.
vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Play Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, it's kind of like a, you know, it's Escape from Tarkov. I think it's supposed to be a riff on that, right? Escape from Tarkov, but you're a duck, and it's like you know, pixely. I've seen good things about it, right? Chronos, yeah, Chronos is still on my backlog. Chronos is on my backlog. Hello, Deluxe. The problem is there's too many games on the backlog, so you've got to, when you're gonna play them. I mean, I got too many games on the backlog. But luckily, after this week and we got a couple more weeks. After this week and next week, oh, hang on a second. We took the elevator to get out before. We can't call the elevator back. The fuck? Oh, there's the elevator, dumbass. Yeah, so by the time we hit like, you know, another like 2 weeks from now, maybe like by like November the 20th, there'll be pretty much virtually no new games coming out until the end of the year. So it'll be backlog time, right? It'll be finishing up stuff we've been playing and working on that backlog. I did go back to that. I went back to that free market and I went and bought a gun. I wanted to. There was one of the vendors in the market that sold like a heavy gun, and it's the first time I've ever seen a heavy weapon. And I went back and bought it. Where is it? There it is. Agatha. Agatha. Let's see what this does. Oh, fuck. I guess it's like an LMG. I haven't got hardly any bullets for this thing though. I only got like 200 and about 300. Right, we'll go over to here first, which is where our first quest is here, and we'll pick it up. We'll stop at this place on the way past. Right, on this little hut on the way past. We'll see what this game does. I think there's like you got these big LMGs, you've got like sniper rifles, marksman rifles, it's like new melee weapons and stuff you start getting now, I think. The only reason I think we're starting to get it now is because in the free market station you can buy upgrades for all these new weapon types we haven't seen.
Somebody help us, anybody, please.
I guess we'll get to, this is our first. We'll get distracted. Let's go.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Wait.
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
You know what? It definitely sounds a little fishy, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a trap, totally. But look, we've even got this option here that says, hey, there's something going wrong here.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
It's very fishy. We'll let him go first.
Thank you. Thank you. This way.
It's a fucking trap, right? We know this is not legit. But hey, we'll get to shoot something with our big gun. Hopefully. Where are you taking us anyway? Oh, down to these buildings over here, I suppose. Ah, you've done this planet, okay. Out of curiosity, how long did you spend on this planet compared to the last one? Oh, like just as I walked off the side. Just as we started looking in a side path, they appeared. I'm not sure how this gun shoots, so...
Look alive, Commander.
Okay. That works.
You hate to ask for help, but help?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That works.
Ain't ready yet. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I mean... Oh, I thought it was them. Yeah, this gun works.
Back in business.
We need more ammo for this gun, right? Hello, Bucketsmith. It's not a gun that I would have thought that you'd use as a, to take someone out at like 100 meters away, but... We used half of our ammo killing those like 4 or 5 enemies. What does it say? Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Okay, that's... The explode on hit bit is how comes I was doing a lot of damage when I wasn't actually hitting shit, because it fucking, the recoil is nuts. Use heavy rounds. Yeah, I've only got 85. Alright, let's go back to this. This is the one we got from the boss at the last end of the last area. I think there's only like one dude left, right? So, well, one dude left that we saw, so we should better.
Who the hell? Armed and ready.
Plan's good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Yeah, so it looks like they've been doing this for a while, right? I know it. So that this little thing here looks like a building is just this here, this trailer. Alright, so back over to here where we was going. What are these two things over here? Did you guys flashlight on? No. Oh, it's okay. Clonk. You know what? Let's look at these things over here while we're here. It's not buildings. It's like a mining place, right? I guess this is. What is that? Let's see what's here. Since we got lured over here, we might as well have a look. What are these? Is that probably about mining drones or something? Wait, there's spiders on this planet?
Liquidate them.
How are you still up vitals that ain't recharged?
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
I like how it kind of jumps between mobs. And it's got about 9 million bullets. Nice. Is there one left over there, I think?
Looks like a fight.
Or at least two. It's like one clip per bug.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Uh-huh. I think we need to find lots more of these shock rounds, because this is actually pretty good. I mean, it shoots quick, right? That's... I think you gotta think these mobs over here, all these like basic spiders have got 3 times the health to anything on the first planet had. They've all got like 1,000 plus health. The first planet, most mobs had like 3 to 400 health, right? So... I'll let him finish him off. Go on, get him! Manchurian. Alright. I think that's the problem going to be with the weapons. Is as you're kind of leveling up, the guns all do the same damage. You don't get a higher damage version of guns, right? So the only way to scale your damage is by putting points into stuff, right? Is to put points into stuff that boosts like your base damage. Yeah, this spitters suck ass, right? I mean, it was pretty good. I put a thing on that was make it so we turn like fire damage into healing, but now we're here. We've got shit that's actually doing poison damage. So maybe we can find a poison equivalent for the spiders. Alright, okay, we checked those places out. Now we can come back over where we was going in the first place. As on the first planet, you had like two type of mobs you were seeing a lot. You had the crab dudes and the stealthy cat-like dudes, right? Whatever the fuck they were called. Raptidons and the crabs. So here you got spiders and I don't know, spiders and something, I guess. I'm still using this gun because it levels up with me, but it's not the best. It's not the best gun in the world. It's actually pretty naff. Damage is pretty naff. As to tell, we just want to go and see what that place is. Over here.
And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by antis have been determined to be territorial.
Stranger, in time for a ceasefire,
the order bids you welcome, but also
whatever
warning.
that was falling out of the sky.
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
What was it? What was the attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Lizards. Ceasefire.
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Okay. Why is that? What's just going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Yeah, we just saw such a camp.
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Okay. What are creatures?
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid.
Yeah,
They're
we
large
met
enough
some
to kill a
of those.
full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
A nutrient
I don't see
bar.
anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Ain't got nothing. That's nice of him to leave, isn't it? So we could swipe stuff. Very nice of him to leave so we could swipe his stuff. Oh. Lockpicking 8! No! Initial Orvan, that's him. We gotta get this guy to get out of the way so we can take his key. Or just do it while he's looking away. A prism burst assault rifle and a leaded jumpsuit. Leaded jumpsuit, that doesn't sound... doesn't sound great. It sounds a bit contradictory, doesn't it? Refugees this way.
Consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Oh, 2 more points. So, right, at a perk. So, we did favorites and perks. I want to get. So, that one is just 10%. That's 10% range, like 10% range damage, which is all damage, right? So 10% damage. That's 10. That's weapon slot. That's like energy recharge. Health and damage resist. I'm kind of looking at it like in this. The last one we got was this, which is 2.5% damage per key speech skill. So that gives us 12.5% damage. That one. But a queue to get into the city. I'm gonna get that first. That's 20%. That's 10% damage, and when enemies are less than 50% health, you get 20% extra credit. That seems like a no-brainer, right? So that's the only way to boost your damage, really, isn't it? Is to like get perks and skills with damage. I mean, every point in here gives 10% gun damage too, right? So. But there are other skills we also need to get up. I mean, we don't need to worry about. Never need to put points in melee. We probably can go without sneak and explosives. Leadership we probably won't need at all. We'll never use that. I mean, science or medical might be things that we can get use out of, I suppose. Other than that, I mean, the ones we've already got points in, putting more points into these is probably good for us long term, right? I mean, on this planet, we've already seen something that was like lockpicking, like, was it 6 or 8? On that, in like free market, we saw some stuff that was like hacking 8 and like hacking 8 and hacking 10 sort of thing. I want to get hacking up. I want hacking to be, eventually to be at least 10. I don't know how, whether to, maybe every level you put 1 point into it and put another point somewhere else to boost damage or something. Let's see if there's any other decent perks. 100% sneak damage. 30% to far enemies. Okay, so 30% more damage to enemies that are over 20 meters away, and 100% sneak damage. You're lockpicking 8 at the moment. Yeah, I want to try to get that up. Because when you think about it, if you think about it now, it's like there's no way you can focus on like multiple skills. You've got to decide which ones to push, right? Because you're getting like, was it 2 every level? 2 every level. So we've probably got about another 36 skill points to spend between now and like level cap. Level cap is a long way off. Yeah, lockpicking, engineering, and hacking. Now I do kind of wish now a little bit that I had brawny as a perk at the start, because you see a lot of things that need like, there's a few things we've seen that need like engineering 8 or engineering 10, but if you had the brawny perk you could just bypass it, right? Alright, I might put one in here just to boost gun damage a little bit, and then put one in hacking. And let's see, the ones we got up here to go, we got a tag that needs all of these we can get straight away. That needs one more engineering. Oh, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Yeah, that. That's another 10% damage, right? So, because technically every weapon I'm using has got mods in it. So, and if you get a weapon that's got an empty slot, I've been putting them in. So all of my weapons are fully modded, which means that at engineering level 5, you're going to get 10% damage with all your guns, right? So much like the speech one we got, whereas every point in speech gives us 2.5% damage, that's similar. Every point in engineering will give you 2.5%. But we don't need it. We don't need the 5th point in engineering until we get to level 14. And level 14 will put a point into that and engineering to get that perk. And I was looking at hacking stuff, wasn't I? Hacking and lockpicking. See if there's anything useful unlocking. Engineering stuff, anything useful to get. Extra armor slot if you can get to level 20 engineering, fucking hell. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen, is it? Right, hacking. Stun mechanicals. Yeah, you can get a bit of money out of bounty terminals. You passively jam auto mechanicals. Weak spot hits against auto mechanicals cause them to shock and chain of damage. Hacked mechanicals are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Observation seems to be a good one as well. So none of these hacking perks I care about getting, right? Lockpicking, there's not much left. There's that one at 8, which is just mix it. So you pickpocket quicker, which isn't bad. So instead of pickpocketing for 3 seconds, you can pickpocket in 1.5 seconds. But the sneak attack is pretty nice. Especially if you're opening hit on something, or if you're trying to melee something with a blade. 10% per point. And to get that, you would have like, that would be 80% extra sneak attack damage at the point you can unlock it. So that's probably worth having. I'm going to put that at the top. That'd be worth working towards. We will eventually get to that effect. We will eventually get 8 points in lockpicking. Observation. Occasionally get more bits. Flat 20% damage to humans. 25% weak spot damage. So when crouched and not moving, you get 25% weak spot damage. Alright. I think speech, it's not much with speech is going to help us, really. Just prices and shit, but money's quite easy to get, you know what I mean? Alright, NPCs are more likely to believe your lies. Getting a kill cause human or creatures to get frightened. 20% damage, 10%, 20% extra damage there. You can lie about even more things. People are going to believe your lies, and you get 20% damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you. Alright, so we'll go with 1 in that and 1 in that. We need that to be 8. That needs to be 5 by level 12, right? That one. Was it engineering or was it yeah, engineering, right? Engineering by level 14, that needs to be 5 at least. So we just gained ourselves 10% damage, right? I put 1 point in there as well. We'll get another 10% damage. I didn't look at the gun perks, did I? Any more gun perks worth having? Sneak damage. And damage to far enemies, but you do less damage to them when they're close. So that one there, it's got two versions of the skill. You got one here that does more damage when they're close, and one that does more damage when they're far, right? I mean, technically, if you had both of them, they would counter each other. You'd get 200% sneak damage and like, 15% extra damage to all enemies, right? Near or far. So if you was doing like a proper full stealth build, getting both of those would probably be a good thing. Unless they're mutually exclusive and you can only get one. What's that? 10% crit. Pistols and SMGs. There's a lot of gun skills in there. Magazine size. Oh, machine guns, special guns, some sort of guns slowly reload automatically. Weapon range, weak spot damage. Rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles. Increased sneak damage. Okay. Guns with any type of silencer make no noise. Holstered weapons respawn or reload automatically. Guns with automatic or burst fire do increase damage the more you fire. Okay, no. Alright, no more of these. They're very situational, aren't they? I mean, armor pen's pretty good. It's only shotguns and SMGs. So a lot of gun stuff is all very specific to one or two type of guns. No, I won't put it in guns. We'll put it in lockpicking. Lockpicking and hacking. Right. Alright.
Another refugee? Alright, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Okay. Space Ranger, danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, peasant. What? Where's the inclusions?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Uh-huh. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe. Including here.
Uh-huh. Is that rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. Can't say I didn't. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building.
Alright. Let's go! Let's let the thieving commence!
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
The oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of
I
life.
swear, It's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these
Plain and
parts.
simple.
Algorithmic dissonance? And then we solve for the... apologies.
Specs.
Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything
No.
else?
Well, usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy supplement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Okay, so you're just mapping it out here in public, so passerby can watch.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
The other 10% of the time, they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
I'd have showed him be eaten by raptidons.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yet we have diverted internal resources to
What a
better
nerd.
meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her, then back to...
All right, mate. Looks like it could be a vendor.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Have you ever considered quarantining?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear.
I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. I figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too.
Yeah, what a wonderful chap. I'm glad we spoke to him.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
I bet we're looking potentially for stuff that we can pick up. Right? Cards or bits of paper that don't involve stealing.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did. I still don't get any of this.
No reason to reason with you.
All right, mate.
Ow. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
What? You tell me anything about the station?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mutt.
Alright. I'll look down here first. Why not?
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Oh, well, she wants to talk to us as well. She wants to, like, properly talk.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Antes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Order's doing their best and not making the refugees earn their help.
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Let's ask the refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it.
But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Good point. Maybe they're scouting for new converts.
The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay.
Keeping everything above board?
You got business? No? Move on.
I held an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. Yeah, we did. That was a quest for the chicken, the thingy. Or we could buy our way and fuck that. Or we got the Space Ranger thing. All business is a business for Earth Director. Stand aside. I'm gonna do that one.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
I do have one.
You can come in.
I do have a hibiscus. Can't we give it
Don't
to
do
her?
anything foolish.
Ooh. What would be foolish would be stealing a car. Look, that was 1% damage. No.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Okay, we got a vendor. The wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Oh dear.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
Where does Sub Rosa stand in the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. Idle browsers will be escorted from the premise.
Okay, she's got stuff. 2 more keys. Oh, I trusted with them now. Nice. Plasma shock barrel. Yeah. Hello, real beast. You solved the inhaler consumer recipe thing. Ah, you do get it in the beginning of the game. Might have sold it or broken it down in that playthrough. Okay. I guess you can get. Maybe. I mean, maybe there is somewhere to pick it up, but at least you figured out why you didn't have it. Probably I forgot to pick it up. Maybe, especially if it was like a, you know, if it wasn't the first run. I mean, normally the first run you might look at absolutely everything, right? Second run, probably not so much. What is that? Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage enables 10% damage resist. Heavy damage enables evasion shots. Okay. I don't sound bad, does it? 3% incoming damage automatically converted into energy. I don't remember what chest piece I'm wearing. I don't know if you can see it in here. If you look in here, it just shows you what you've got, right? It doesn't show you what you got equipped. What does that know? We can sell some of this random shit because we're gonna buy it if you offer her. We're gonna have no money left. Well, sell those things. We get it in the prologue. Ugh. And let's see what we've what are we wearing? Native species. Evasion and combat sprint speed. I think I was using this because of the it's got a perk on it where your sound from weapons is like less. The radius is smaller. So we basically got 25% less radius when we make a sound with a gun. And the bottom one, so you basically no longer take damage from burn, instead you heal from burn. Now, the sad thing is we got that quite late. We got this quite late on the first planet, and after getting it, we didn't really see anything that was burning us. After dying from burn like 50 times, we found this, and we didn't see anything after that. It sucks. But we do have a bunch of other shit we could put on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, armor doesn't seem to be important, right? I mean, I've not really noticed that much difference. It's the legendary perks, right? It's the important thing. I don't know if it's worth us. Would be worth us actually getting that or not. I don't know.
You haven't seen my lamp. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
I think it'd probably be worth getting the keys, though. These would definitely be worth it, right? I think I've got like 10 or something, but we've still got. I think I got 10 or 11, but still. But we have like about 5 boxes we can open, so I'm going to buy them. Sniper rifle. I've never seen a sniper rifle. Tempted. I'm tempted. I think that's one I did. Yeah, I did get offered it. I got offered it and I did not take it. I kind of want this. I'd like to buy all the legendary shit, even if I'm not going to use it. That one sounds like it might actually be useful, though. That one sounds useful. It's going to make us almost broke. Okay. When your health chance is below 50%, the mod grants a specially large bonus to sprint speed. Crouch movement speed. Oh, fully mouth syndrome. Okay. Been racing through conversations and seem to hate the idea of having to. Wait, what do you mean? We haven't been skipping conversations or anything. The choice and conversation are now random. Are randomly picked after a few seconds. Okay, so as long as you choose your options quickly, right? That's probably the only negative is you've got to choose your options in conversations quickly, right? For 15% XP. No, we won't do that. Fuck that.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
The Crunch Tower Commander's knees makes getting up with that floor is. I mean, I've not heard it, but I can imagine.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Uh-huh. So they fight using standards.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
We didn't want nothing. I came to ask about a camp.
Ugh, a tourist.
Yes.
Clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Okay.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Get out of here!
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
What's going on over
Stop
here?
making predictions. You don't even know multi.
We're not going anywhere.
Just trying to
Not on the
cheer you up.
basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Cause trouble and I will scold you. Chapter and verse.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Tell you what. Director.
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced.
Okay.
That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Okay. You don't care much for the Order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Okay. What about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck.
Maybe. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Okay. Okay.
What happened to this place? Law.
I guess that's the lift building.
Trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
She's got a real name, which means it's someone to speak to.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Ooh, was that science and brilliant? Professor and brilliant? Not a layperson, I own 2 abacuses, one for work and one for play.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
You seem fairly to know what's the situation in the settlement.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Math. You haven't told me anything about the situation yet.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Okay. Do you think people are even listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Oh, joy. I see a large pile of debris. Well, we can examine it. We can't do anything. Well, if we had engineering 5, oh man. Okay, engineering 5. Maybe we can come back.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Within Matriarch's Mercy will be met with swift and equivalent action. Some useful guidance for those newly residing in Matriarch's Mercy. Avoid leaving personal...
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Many people here have got like black eyes, right? It should be more than debris.
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt. Goodness.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
They're doing their best.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Alright, that's a way to sneak in. Okay. There's 2 bounties. Alright. Bounties, right? Bounties.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I
a
predict
visitor.
that the worst is
Without notice.
Another key.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You're fond of predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could have been coincident, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence. Especially, my co-occupant Ike had a POP done. I told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
So some predictions have helped you.
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
He's got nothing to steal. Alright, well, I made it in. Took a while, but we got in the building. Oh, 1,300 bits. You know what? We could really use the bits.
$1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Archivist would might suggest I speak to you about your work.
You may peruse.
Check what I'm selling. So what is she selling? And we just took all our money, so is she, got any money for us to sell anything to do with? Patient a step. So while in TTD, now what is TTD? Movement no longer drains energy. Oh, that's the max pain mode, right? So while you're in max pain mode, movement no longer drains energy, and the energy drains slower. So basically that you can stay in your max pain mode longer with that. Okay, that sounds like something useful. And we can't afford it yet, but we'll find money and we'll get that from her. A plasma pistol, that's a weapon I've not seen. Plasma cutter we haven't seen. I haven't seen like a proper assault rifle either. I mean, it's totally not obvious that we're standing here. You're a bit. You gotta walk right behind them and just crouch and take stuff.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Must resettle her people.
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
She seems to accept the responsibility of her actions.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Hey, maybe. If you believe both sides will listen,
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Yes, we did. Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve disputes.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. F5.
By the law. It's you.
Will you come? You're gonna come in here or not? If you don't come in here, stay out there. Do not open the door. Do not open the door. Now you can open the door.
More specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an infected. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP.
I want mod dispenser. Look at all the mods. Okay, there's a lot of mods. So when we find some new guns, potentially we got some killer new mods. They got anything for the gun we're using? No.
Proceed to feed on the host. And length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Well, I hope you don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
It's kind of weird they're fucking they're basing their whole society on this on like probability and predictions. Yeah. What do you think the conditions of the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I do to assist?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Uh-huh.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Okay. How is that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error.
Okay.
Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
All right, tell me more.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
You can help an
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Okay. And one other thing.
How can I be of service?
What
Since
is
you
that?
aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my good.
For free, what I got in? Essence of Vigor Kilo. So he was 725 health and uranium poison. Oh, another one. Okay, another Healy thing. So that one is 450 over 5 seconds healing. Oh, that's... I mean, we're gonna end up with a fucking all this shit. I mean, I did have. There's one of them I had 2 of. Can I sell the spare one I had? What would it be though? In here, wasn't it? Yeah, well, I got 2 of that one. I might as well sell one, right? So.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
It's the Abbott. It's got the Sears over there.
Show your work or shove off.
Corridor left. Oh, we probably got to speak to a dude first. Let's speak to this dude over here.
Department of Applied Scientism from their
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How to predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Okay. Your little department does what now? You tell everyone in the order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Okay, do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Tell me about the settlement.
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
Oh, one person here?
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
Yeah, that's a dude just outside and sitting in the container.
True, my regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. Well, I do...
Please, don't take me on a cotangent.
Got like bug ears.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh dear. Start using smaller words. No thank you, but I would possibly indulge when there's mischief.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak to Victor Clemens. I believe it's in your order.
Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I found proof he's a conspirator of a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the trader that I'm after said she and Victor had a secret contact within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
You're more specific about the threats.
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Are those the same cultists that worship the rifts?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions here. I thought we were getting along well. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
So is Seer. That's just a title too, dumbass. Someone in possession of far greater faculties than you could ever hope to match.
Doubtful. Only fools run around proclaiming their intelligence.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Tell me, what is this? What is a seer?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying you predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I too value a good laugh.
Oh, yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that
I
at all.
wondered which of them was going to respond. It had to be her.
Equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is... Considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you.
Uh-huh. What's the story of the giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks. Okay. So, we've progressed that quest a bit. We have a look around, see if there's anything we can nick. I mean, there's nothing we can nick. Maybe there's something up there we can nick. No. I figured there'd be something, even if it's like just a packet of nuts. I know.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
There's like 9 million tasks and quests or something. Alright, so basically, go to the Scrapper's Den. We got 2 wanted things we picked up from the bounty board. Refugee camp. Read the Seer's prediction. We can read that first, right? Because you know we can read the Seer's prediction because that's in our pocket. Alright, so though you may be a stranger, you shall help us by locating medical. So basically, medical specialists. We've got to find a taxidermist, an automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers in the West, and a plumber, specializing in the most depraved yet essential biological functions. Okay. It said read the prediction. I just did. That was it, right? So they're the things we're looking for while we're out, right? But we got a quest to actually do around this place. You know what I mean? Local doctor says the Order provides enough medicine to address the sickness, but it will keep occurring if the overcrowding is not sorted. Right, Rolo was a dude that was up there, right?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently waiting my latest
will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
That's right. You're taking it better than I expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
You're speaking from experience?
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
My noggin sure is sore.
Can I go chat with this chick
Where do we
again?
go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
How things running?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of... Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Look at other people that are so this is obviously the area that they're saying they don't want people in. The exclusion zone is only this small area, but I guess maybe what's going to happen is like the fucking rocks will fall on their heads or something. I mean, that does seem plausible, doesn't it? Having like rocks falling on their heads. Yeah, as far as our quests, we got one there. There's one over there. There's one up there. There's one up there. There's one there. One there. There's lots of quests. Look at it is. This place does kind of go deeper in. So we're probably going to get further in this place later, maybe, I suppose. Maybe this area can sneak in, maybe. So we're supposed to mediate here. What are we supposed to do with this? Not a lot we can do. Talk to people. We've already spoken to everybody. This place appears to have hired some as a practice to fight out frustrations. The vicar appears actively engaged in educating displaced members of this place to become injured. Merlo says that order predictions will not always thoroughly or completely accurate, but they've helped him dodge some danger.
What happened to this place? Law.
The meaning of life since the schism. The Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Oh, this is the guy we're supposed to give the meds to.
Yep, I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
He asked me to give you the medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged. You have my gratitude, stranger.
500 credits?
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all can't say I'm...
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Oh.
You just keep your distance.
There's someone selling handbags. I'd buy a handbag, but there's no one here.
I miss you. How do you do, strange? Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Ah, where to find a taxidermist? You're a taxidermist? How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Hello, Innkeeper. I'm seeking medical specialist to help Doc. Urgently.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Does he have what it takes?
This place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
She wanted to get some sprats, but not actually violently get them.
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
All right, I'll come back once I've got
Fresh being the operative word.
All right, so there we go. We got a little bit of help.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
All right, so he's given us such the taxidermist. We've sort of got part of it. I've been reading the prediction. It says we need to find a taxidermist. Can be found within the city, right? So we've got an auto mechanical is to the west, and a plumber in the trenches of combat.
Glass dust right in my face. I can't shake this cough.
What is? Oh, it's the Zoom. All right, so. All right.
Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back.
We got a mention. He found a compression cause, and his choice went to the trouble of dropping onto Dorado. It must be very important to someone. Okay, probably someone in like the Aunties encampment, which is up north. I don't know, which way do we start quest-wise? As a bounty, I think this one over here is the quest we've got for our potential new next companion, right? But also, there's going to be something else over there, I guess. That's to the west, right? So I'll go this way. So that is to the west. So technically, that's the one we're going over there for, right? I said unactive, but that one. And the other thing could be in a similar place. It could be this. That could be the auto mechanical. We don't know what the place is called, but if it's called Guardian Estates, then that's an auto mechanical over there. They should know where we killed those spooters, isn't it, I think? Yeah. Shouldn't they come back? Because we're doing 10% more damage now. I mean, the bodies are still there, so they're probably not coming back.
Armed and ready, right? England, all charged up.
Commander, watch your vitals!
I didn't even do any fucking damage.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. On the way.
Oh, come on, I fucking was pushing the button. Okay, up.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Yeah, that gun fucking stunts the shit out of me. Right. That just seems to be the gun to lose. The boss gun. It seems to be the one. Wait, yeah, Pubbleberry Crunch. Yeah, we need a lot more shock. What's it, shock thingies? We've gone through like 500 already. Shock rods. Already gone through 500. It's actually pretty good though. It's actually pretty good. I did play the first one, and the first one was also pretty good. Alright, there's some buildings over here to check out. I say buildings, it's like the train cars that crashed when the track went boom. But there's probably going to be more spooters over here, I bet. What is that? It's a sprat, yeah. The dude told us to find sprats, but not to actually kill them, right? It didn't want to do any like it couldn't be damaged at all. So we can't shoot them. We gotta catch them somehow. One of them did run over here into a dead end. Some of these people could have been in the train car when it crashed. You got a car, if we can get up there. We can. Oh, pitchfork card. Yes. Oh, is it a description key? Nice. 27 credits. They're just chilling down the bottom while we're doing all the work up top. Well, we missed that one. I thought that's one we just shot, wasn't it? And obviously not. Obviously not.
Hope you're settling into the Cognito all right. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance, name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
What is this? Where we gotta go is up there. Hey, look, what the fuck is that? This here is actually up there. Up in the sky. No.
Yes, it is!
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time? Time?
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Because yes, it is.
One more, one more. All right, scrappers. So people of like both factions here, they're probably fighting it out. And there's the ones alive and the ones that managed to get out, and we just unalived them. That's their reward for surviving, right? Getting unalived. I got us a rifle. That's the first one of those we've seen. What rounds does that use? Long rounds, which I have 200 of. Not a lot. Can't scrap one in list.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I just shot that one. I guess I was too close when I shot it. Right, well, we're going over there, but we gotta cross the river. There's a bridge up there. Could use more grenades, right? Now this... Are they friendly? I don't know. Probably not, right? No, they're scrappers.
Hostiles there.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to waste.
I didn't like
on your
15 of
command.
them.
Got a distraction for you. Combat.
I can't even see where the fucking shooting from. They're so far away. They did like 6 damage.
Back in business.
We haven't got any like long range weapons.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Not me, mate. Oh, you get sniper rifles and marksman rifles, but we haven't got any here. We haven't got any, right? Because we haven't found them yet. We haven't seen them yet. We got this. It's not really much. The rifle we got. It's not really much range. What this stuff is needs to be like close. It doesn't do any crazy damage.
Guns cocked and loaded.
1.5 times scope is all we got.
The one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
$150 crit in the head.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't kill 4 behind here, did we?
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple.
Yeah.
Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
So the scrappers are pretty, like, simple, right? They're simple kids. Or they're making them out to be that way. I'm sure there's some small ones out there, right? I'm sure there are somewhere. Let's go! Yeah! Huh. What are we? We're level 12, so... Is that murders? That's my knife. That's the same level as us. That one can actually level up a little bit more too. Now we've got now we can actually get that one more level. Alright, I got another camp.
Ready to take it. Combat, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Where's that rifle back? I mean, the rifle doesn't have a zoom on it, so it's not. It doesn't do a lot. It still can't. It doesn't help you see anything.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
They just...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I can't see what the fuck they're shooting at, right?
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Getting healed. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Yeah, that gun works well versus the mechs. And it killed the other guy too. You know what I mean? It killed them both. Because of the splash damage. The AoEs. Just don't have many don't have much ammo for it. Oh, this must be the bot we gotta Dr. Automate. Maybe that's the bot we gotta find for that other place. It said find like a robot automech, right? So
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
we'll look at this place. Really, he might want us to. If his nav's offline, we might have to escort him back. So I'll loot the place first, and then we'll go talk to them in case we have to go back. Alright, mate, do you want to help us?
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What's the problem?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions.
Maybe we can
this
use
unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Hacking to get him back online. Bypass one navigation session and return to the last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Nice. So he's going back. Doc really needs help with the refugees. Do you think? Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
You are welcome. Alright, so we got a robot. So I don't know, so when we are we supposed to are we only really having to like get one? I mean, because we've recruited the automatic doctor. We read the thing. So I think we've only got to get one. Once you get one, you can go back. But with the taxidermist, we still could, you know, we can still sort them both out so they can both help him, maybe. What's over there? Look, that glowy thing. Right up here. That's where you go to get to this. Yeah, that's this place here. Right. Which is where we gotta go for our companion quest. All three. What was the third one? Recruit taxidermist, recruit the doctor. Oh, the third one was the, what's the third one? Third one was the one up north, wasn't it? The plumber. Mario, is in the trenches. So as long as you find them before you go back and talk to him, then, you know. Right, is this the way to get in there? There's no way we are doing them both, right? If we throw that over there and then go, I go to both. I didn't expect a grenade to take him out, but I guess because I guess the sneak damage actually works with grenade damage. When we did a sneak attack, because he didn't see the grenade coming, that actually counted as a sneak attack. And did like double damage. Because he had 300 health, and that grenade does like 140, I think. So it must do the sneak damage. We got like a wanted thing here. I don't know. Oh, there's another exit. Oh fuck, how do I get back up? Secretive Elder.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
How about you tell me what happened to you first?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Uh-huh. Okay, why would you manage to be in the vigilance quarters?
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
Uh-huh. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
All right. So we got to get back up top. That's what. So we got 2 things to do up top. I see more red.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of dudes up here, and we got 2 named dudes we got to kill for our mission too. We got to try to get some sneaky sneaks in. Long rounds. If only we had one of the sniper rifles. We don't. We got an assault rifle. I haven't got a sniper rifle. You just got a repeating rifle, which isn't bad, but is due to 300 health. We can kill him before the charge runs out. All depends what happened to the dude that was to the left, right? 2 more. One of them medal at 800 and something health, so we need to sneakily grenade him, or there's no way we can take him out with our stuff, is there? That guy, look. We gotta hit him with a grenade, and then we can run away because there's about 50 dudes down there. Once you throw the grenade, everyone's fucking coming. Was another guy over there? I'm trying to see where that guy was over there. I never stand still. There we go.
Liquidate him.
I was gonna just back off. Leave him alone. Why is he going out there?
But I'm not ready. The idea is to kill them before you die. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Brass raring to go.
That's it, right? We out of combat? Oh, I think so. Is this rifle is doing like 64 now without a crit? So it's 48. I suppose 48 damage. Plus you got your at 220%, right? Which would be about 64, wouldn't it? 20% of that is about 9, right? So yeah, because we got a 20% from that one, or 12.5% from that one, 20%, 10% from that one. Or the 20% one we haven't cut yet, have we? That's another 10.5%. Alright. Well, that means we can come in here. Stick Q. Oh. Ah, there we go. Jump on. Plasma grenade. And what's this? We do have a silence one of these rifles, but the damage is not great. So it's 27 instead of 40. Fucking hell, it's like half the damage. Oh, it's got a stealth multiplier that's 250%. So it basically does like just over half the damage. But it's got a stealth multiplier and a silencer. So technically, the damage you lose, you can gain back if you get stealth hits. If you can't get a stealth hit, you're doing much less damage. Shock rods. We need more shock rods. Because these enemies don't use... We don't really use shock weapons, we're not really seeing much ammo for it. Which makes sense, because they're dropping the ammo that they use.
trouble ahead.
Shush.
Oh, dude around the corner's one with mucho health. We'll just take that guy head on. If we shoot that other guy at the back, he's gonna get his attention anyway, right? So we can open up with a nade.
Look alive, Commander.
Open up another nade. It really didn't do a lot. Why is she staring this way? Turn around, mind you. The fuck? They're standing there.
Anyone else here, a medic?
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
What do you mean? It's your fucking fault. You're just standing there like a lemon.
On your command. What you need to worry about? You lot should hit the broadside of a freighter.
Yeah, you get over here, mate.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm only gonna
Coming
kill
for you! Let me handle this.
Have a blast! No more hiding.
Uh-oh.
Got my time?
That was good. We crawled out of the way now.
Keep position so I can take the adrenaline.
Just give me the time! Hey!
Get me. Go getting again.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Adrena, time for me.
Pop, 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 pop.
Back in business.
She fucking walks. Look how she walks crouch. It's fucking weird. Right. Next set of food. Up, next level, up, 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 up. Lucky rabbit's foot. It was not very lucky for him. I say him, it might not have even been a him. I'm not even sure. I made it to the top. F5. That's our reward for making it to the top. F5. Alright, so while we're in here, we gotta look for documents for him. Did you down the bottom? And we gotta find the wanted, our wanted thing, right? Kill the bros for the wanted thingy. But I guess we can jump back up there, so... Impact hammer. Alright, okay. We could have come back that way, which is like around the back. Or maybe. I guess you could have done. You could, if you would have come through here, you could have come up that way. Yeah, alright. You could have come a sneaky way and got right almost to the top and avoided all the dudes that we fought along the way. Yeah, I saw the post about it today. That's actually going to be pretty neat. I mean, that would be pretty neat. I know that I've not been playing it much. I've been logging in like once a week and paying taxes and like putting fuel in, right? But with that, you can just bag it up. I mean, I'm gotta wait for them to put in the Shit, where did we come down from? We've got to wait for them to give full info about it, you know what I mean? Because I think there might be a bit more to it than what they're saying. And what restrictions are. Because you say like almost all, right? You back up your base with almost all of its stuff in it, right? So, I mean, does it mean all your chests, all the stuff in your chest will be there or stuff like that? You know what I mean? The thing that's weird with it at the moment, because if you when it's used like the backup tool at the moment, if you use a backup tool, it puts the shell of your base in, then you have to build it, right? So that one, I assume, is not the same thing. It's actually gonna, well, at least I would hope that when you put it down, it actually puts the whole base down, and you don't have to farm the resources to build it, right? But otherwise, what is the point? You know what I mean? The whole point, I would imagine, is that it's gonna put the base down and everything in it. All the resources in it, you get to keep all of it. You haven't got to build it. You just stick it down, right? That's how I'm assuming that works. But yeah, so I know. I kind of know. You know, a lot of people have been playing it between patches, right? And between patches, just doing their upkeep. I know, like, I think Stumpy was doing it for a couple of weeks and he stopped playing. He just stopped, and his base is probably going to ruin now, like Chaos, Kimball. If they would, with that. If that would have been in, we could have just backed the base up, logged off, and just come back like 3 or 4 months later when you wanted to continue it, you know what I mean? That's the whole point of it, right? It should be pretty cool. You've not logged in for months? Yes, your base is probably in a bit of a state. I mean, it took a while. It probably took about 3 months for Theos's base to totally be disintegrated, but now it's like pretty much all gone. Yeah, we can't really stealthily take any of these dudes because there's too many of them.
Looks like a fight. Hostile ahead. What's the place, man?
They owed me 5 stems!
Gotta fix me up first.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
I mean, I'm not really doing much. I mean,
Commander.
I logged in for the last, you know, the last big update. I logged in to check it out, right? But between updates, once you log in and do the quest stuff, which I did, there's not much to do, right? You're just waiting in for the next update. So being able to back the whole base up is obviously be a lot easier, right, to do it.
Gotta be close.
I'll find him.
Commander, watch your vitals. Things take time, Commander. I'm at it. Over here. Free hole in the head.
You got my time?
To the rescue.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Have to help. Discreet.
Need a hold on.
It's good you can just back off a little bit, and that's it. They're done, right? They don't check. They leash very easily, which is good.
I'm dead without my Drenatine.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the
I was there, we did it.
situation's dire.
We killed it. We killed him. We did the quest. We did the quest. I wanted quest. Oh, if not. Well, the icon has disappeared, right? So it still says they kill them, but the icon. I think we might have got one of them. Oh, is that one of the murals? Hacking A. God damn it! Reconnect the wire and activate. So that would so basically charging port for a mech. So if we had a hacking A, you could charge the mech up and have a mech fighting for you, I suppose. We don't have a hacking 8, so we won't be doing that. So the wanted dude's in there. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with their next big, the next big update. Because the next big update is the one they're basically focusing on changing like the end game. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go. They're supposed to be adding like adding their own dedicated PvE end game with the next update. So I'm curious what they mean by that. What that ends up actually being.
All aboard!
I don't know, it is.
What? You were thinking it too.
And 5 of those to find. I don't think they show up actually. It shows up in your ship. The first one we got actually shows up in your ship as a thing. Ooh, another lockbox. Alright, we got one of the things for the dude. That's his things. That's his thing over here, so...
Fastest way down, sure. But you won't be getting back up.
I just don't have 800 health. Nah. He's one of the dudes that went down the bottom and came back up. Oh my, we got a vendor and a machine. Break down all the random shit. We could break down some of these, or we could sell some because we need money, don't we? We got guns and shit to buy. The stuff that's real, if it's anything above 50, we will sell. If it's below 50, no, if it's below 47, we'll sell. Or above 47, we'll sell. If it's below it, we'll scrap. I'm gonna save some cash to get that thingamabobber. Alright. I should go back 700-800. So weird. Do they have any I got some shock rods. I mean, we need shock rods, but fucking hell, look how much. It's like 1 credit per rod. So if you want 500 bullets, it costs 500. How shitty. That's our gun. That's our boss killer gun. I have to buy some. I can't buy that many. We could, but we'll go. We'll do about 600. So we got like 9. We got just under 1,000. Bottle of brandy and a cigarette wire. Alright, so we've got this building, and in it we've got our bounty targets and some documents. Let the fun times commence. Or a quick death, whichever comes first. I figured maybe you could get around a back door, but shit. It don't look like it, does it? No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Oh, fucking hell, that was sucked. Almost really sucked, right? Trying to find a shortcut or like a sneaky bluffing. That did not work. Alright, so can we go in? Just gonna go to the bathroom. Game save, just in case someone wanders out here. I'll be right back. What mysterious sounds? Fuck it. The mysterious sound that only ever plays when I'm not here. That one. The one that only plays when I'm not here. Yeah. Don't know what to say about that, do I? I can't do much about that. No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely it's not common enough to really notice. I mean. Alright.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Andy does it.
That one's lockpick 8. It sounds like there's something in there that's alive, right? Maybe that wasn't. Maybe he wasn't aggressive. It looked like he was running away, didn't it? Oops. That's a shame. I mean, they could have ended up being a pet. And we shot him in the face. He wasn't aggressive. No, he was running away. He said, look, we want fucking 8. Maybe we can find a key while we're here, right? Lock picking 8. 8 seems to be a good number, right? We can go upstairs and we can go in there. In there, it looks like the dudes we gotta take out are in there, right? So let's look upstairs first. I think upstairs might be where the dude's thing is gonna be. We gotta find for his quest, maybe.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out.
Fucking hell, they got 2400 XP each.
Yes, yes. Grab an order glass scrawler next outing.
I sense much death.
Before
there is going to be much death here. There's 160. That's no damn. That's what we got using at the moment. We got 5 of those. Got 14 of these ones that do corrosive damage. I'm gonna drop a couple of mines and lure them up here. I mean, we're gonna die, right? Or what I should do is, they're gonna die. I mean, the first hit we get is gonna be. You can get the first hit is gonna be with It's gonna get the bonus, right? Your sneak bonus. So what we got? What's the biggest hit damage we got? I mean. We don't really have one, do we? I haven't actually tried one of these assault rifles. I don't think the assault rifles, it's only doing like 18 times 2, right? So that's doing like 36. That's doing 37, but it's shooting a lot quicker. Look at that thing, this is 10 times 8. That might be our biggest one-hit weapon. or a shotgun. But a shotgun, you can't really stealthily attack someone with a shotgun. I think we need to put this back on our bar, though, don't we? We need to put that back, this thing back on our bar that we're using for the other dudes, because that's the damage is popping out isn't huge, but it does chain between them, and it does stun them, right? We got Agatha, which is the SMG. We got hardly any bullets for that, but we can whip out Agatha as well instead of this. I might do that. We'll whip out Agatha. 2 big guns, right? We can open up with a grenade and then pow 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 with this. Look at the armor. The problem with them is look at the armor they've got, right? Corrosive damage is what goes through armor, supposedly. I don't have any. The only thing I got that does a bit of corrosive is that. Maybe the corrosive grenades better than the regular grenades would probably work if it's supposed to be. I mean, because the corrosive is supposed to be good versus armor, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I've not really gone into any like weapon-based skills, so my damage is shit, right? I've not really gone into many like damage skills. I got 2 points in guns, but I've not really gone into much to like explosions from my grenades or the perks. I've not really got many damaging perks. I started out trying to get perks that boost your stuff, right? I think maybe we start with this one because the lightning. I don't know what it might do, but ooh. We toss that over. Toss 2 of those over there.
How are you still upright? That's a bad company. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say, I'm sorry. Ain't ready yet. You lot could hit the broad side of a freighter.
That's healing. All charged up.
I appreciate a little help, Commander.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
You're about to die, right? Hello? Catch! Scrap yourself before I get agree to time, get hacky. Perfect in step right.
Oh, that guy's melee. One of them is melee, one of them is, I can quick. One's melee, one's ranged.
Trouble it is! Don't be crazy. I'm only gonna kill you.
You're looking pretty scathed.
I mean, you can take absolutely no damage at all, right? It's fucking. What is she doing? She's just chilling out there. Just go fucking attack him.
Back in business.
She's not even in the room.
Hey, don't hog all the adrenal time.
I mean, she's not even in the same fucking room. Look at this guy. He'll charge him.
Knew you had my back.
You ain't worth scrap. I'll find them. I smell the Drina time. All in my brain box.
Armed and ready.
Looks like the mansion's back up for grabs. Here's to the next residents being above felony.
Motherfuckers. These fucking useless twats. Alright, so he's hammer. Give us his hammer. Oh, give us a key. That means we can get into that other room at the front. That's for the other quest.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized that was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead
Incendiary
them out
light
of the shadows
result.
and into the light. For the good of the...
Well, and the idea is that they're my peons, so they should be out taking damage, so I can just pop, 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 right? That's what it should be happening. We did 2 quests in this place. Oh, so we've done 2 quests. One was from this dude just down here. The other one was from the dude over in the town. Let's go see him. We go down to see him, then we can come travel to there and go in. We're gonna turn that in. That dude. Hang on, while we're here, we might as well use the vendor again and stuff. So big hammer, 149. So we got the shock thing as well. What's damage is the shock thing? That is 88. Damn, 88. 149. Uses shotgun ammo. Okay. She bought 500 of these. We used like about 300. That's another couple. Those are the bullets for fucking hell, like 250 ammo for 1500. It's like 6 credits per bullet, and that's for the MG that really fucking fast fires quick. 6 credits per bullet. That seems a bit excessive. Wait, there was a way out on the other side of this? No, it was down. There was a slope down here somewhere we went to when we went down below, right? Here. Yeah, we can go down here and get back to him this way. Hope he's happy. Hope he gives us lots of money.
Fool. Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed.
No money. Just XP. Handlers? To include Agent Kabor?
You're acquainted with us, then. And you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
I did a job for you. Your job for you. Can give me more than that.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
And
since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the Scrappers for a while.
A trench coat.
They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the Scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
What's the issue?
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the Scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
Not me. Thanks for the intel.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Yeah, so this quest is the one to get the next companion. Tristan. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about these this stupid sprat things that we're supposed to bring back for that dude, but we can't kill them. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna catch it. We're gonna have like a we're gonna get like a trap or something like these things. You're supposed to take them, but you can't kill them, right? Maybe there's a specific place on the map you can go and get them but you see they've got icons on the map for them, so maybe you just gotta know how you're supposed to be able to get them. Then you can run around and do it, right? Who? Yeah, but we haven't... well, he did tell us about that, but we don't know where the fuck it is. I assume it must be up here. It's not there. It's not that one. It's not that one. That one is all the way up there. That's the one. Up here. Frankie Billings. Is that the one? Yeah, that's that guy. So maybe we can just go up there and buy them off of him, or so, maybe. He's a long way up there. I don't see any bad guys, but then again, we're supposed to meet this, the dude here and help him out, right? So I guess maybe we'll just shoot him stuff. Oh, there he is, right there, look. He's at the door. Tristan, he's been waiting there probably for a while. Looks like some, like, partly disassembled pod racer.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Uh-huh. I'm experienced with my more share of...
I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Oh. You don't require evidence?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Well, I was kind of expecting him to tell us that we have to send a companion home, but I guess he's not traveling with us, so we don't need to yet.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
While he's having a look around, we're just looting. There's another one.
These people could have been saved.
She picked up 2 big boxes here. Leaf it up. Wait, what? A game about leaves. What?
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign?
Medical 5, we don't have any. We got medical 0. So unfortunately, medical 0 is not going to get us very far, right? I mean, it's the right time of year for it, those C4. You know, autumn's here, shit, all the leaves are starting to fall off the trees. I mean, yeah, if I just look out the backyard, fuck it out, it's not very nice looking. I don't see grass, all I see is fucking leaves. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, gazillions of leaves. Most of them will probably just stay on the floor until I mow the lawn again. When you mow the lawn, you just get rid of them then, right? You just chop them up with the mower. That's the best way to do it. No point raking when the tree's still got like a gazillion leaves on it, right? Because they're just gonna fucking come back. They're gonna be a new load. We don't have science. We haven't got science. We're finding lots of potential things, but we haven't really got any information, though, because well, we haven't got the skills to investigate. We've only got engineering 4, no! We're gonna get up to engineering 5 on the next level up, wasn't we? A! God damn it! Fucking A. I've never, you know, the problem with stuff like this is like, I know I will have a lockpicking 8 at some point in the not so distant future, but will I remember, right? I mean, will I remember where this place is by then? No, so you take a screenshot and name the file lockpicking8.png and make a picture of that so I know to go there. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's probably fuck all in it worth coming back for though. I mean, it's gonna be fuck all in it worth kind of getting, but alright mate. Let's tell you what we found out.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Alright.
You've been busy. What did you find?
When I corpse had pronounced routes, I found a terminal entry cataloging the base's auto-mechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Defenses seemed pretty resolute in theory, but automechs were easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
Took a look at the wireless tower.
No. I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Seems there was some tampering, but I don't know the significance. Yeah, we haven't got the science points.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see.
Well, a high-powered transmitter looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still-standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
The struts bore jagged rotations at their base. It's moved from another location. Okay.
Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy.
All right, so we didn't have the engineering points, but our background, being a professor, we was able to give him some info. Right, one of these corpse had pronounced runes.
The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
There's a lot of blood and gore. It looks like a pretty violent. So basically, if you had guns, 5 or meds 3.
Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out.
I've done my investigation, and I think I've discovered everything I wanted to. All right.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
I think so. I don't know. I mean, have we? Yeah, we have.
Let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Nope. I ain't got a fucking clue. What do you think?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Maybe it was a broker, but I don't think so. Maybe he's people.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
How does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through
Yeah,
all
without
this trouble
Science
to eliminate a
5,
handful of isolated
we
refugees?
couldn't find that out without Science 5, right? Which we have Science 0. I think that's to do with the stolen relay.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
How do you think they blew their cover?
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we'd found the Sentinel, they must answer to their crimes. This Space Ranger is like a space cop. Answers,
I
right?
admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Survive the
Single
ambush.
machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
I love it, they're fucking stunning him, it's great. Right, so Tristan is a big melee dude, right? We can see that much, right? He shoots a couple of bullets into him and he just stops moving.
Ready to wait on your command.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own, Admiral. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Yeah, that gun is actually fucking nutty. I like it. I like that gun. We need a gazillion shock rods so we can always use it. Especially on the boss, because it just totally stunned him, perma-stunned him, while as long as we were shooting, he wasn't moving.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone. Go. I shall linger here a tad longer to make sure there's nothing we missed. Then I shall join you.
Yeah, so basically, if we go back, when you go back to Free Market, you'll probably end up turning that quest in at that point, I guess, right? And we got a couple of quests to turn in over here, but one of them we can't finish until we go up to there. Oh wait, we gotta go up to here to get the thingies. The Sprat skins. Okay, Sprats. What's the difference? Increased weak spot time, that's 185s. That doesn't make any sense, right? There's two of the same gun, right? Oh no, one's a sniper rifle. I was like, so it's two of the same guns, but they're not the same. It's this. We've actually got a sniper rifle. A silenced sniper rifle. We've actually got one. Ooh. Where's our... Ow. Ball bags. I'm like, where's our pistol? It's not here. So we must have fucking melted it or sold it to the vendor. My silenced pistol, right? I don't have it anymore. I must have flogged it. Oh, there it is. Fuck it, I thought I flogged it. Phew. So we got a sniper rifle. It doesn't have any scope on it, but it's we could actually try that, can't we? For proper range. I think if you put a scope on it, you could probably increase the weak spot damage a bit more. What's his face? He can do it for us, can't he?
Being this close to anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
I think I got a couple of mods for the sniper rifle. Oh shit, we can put one on that too. We can put like a 1.5 times the magnification, reduces recoil on the armor boss gun. Might as well, I suppose. Its reduced recoil is probably good, and we're not using any. It doesn't drop the damage at all. I could put one on that too. So this is our crappy free gun we're using. Well, that drops damage by like 20 per hit. I'm putting this 50% weak spot damage, but base damage is drops down by almost half. Agatha, that's the machine gun. We can put a frost, switch it to frost damage. That's what I was looking for, the sniper rifle, right? Zyrenator. There we go. It's only 1.25 times. That's the only one I got for a silencer. It increases weak spot damage by 50%. And we can make one, can't we? Fucking hell, how the fuck are you supposed to fucking find the fucking things? A sniper rifle. Where have we got? A sniper rifle, shock barrel, or a sawn-off? What? A sawn-off barrel. And it was firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increased recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sights. I guess that's probably going to lower damage though. Or is that one changed? We can change the damage type to shock. Also stacks electric. No, we just want something that does like. We just wanted a scope or something. We haven't got like an optic for a sniper rifle. That's kind of what we wanted, like an optic to give us a bit of a zoom and more weak spot damage. We got 1.25, right? That's all we got. Oh shit, we got marksman right there, but we wanna. I guess we can put it in. I think you can overwrite them, can't you? Can you overwrite them with others? I think you can, yeah. You must be able to go like that one there. We can overwrite that. Yeah. So if you put that one on for now, I don't know, we might have found it in a box or something, right? So we can make our repeating rifle with fucking explosive. But we'll put it in and out. It's 50% more weak spot damage and a little bit of magnification. And we'll give that a try. I haven't got many bullets for it, but You know, like a proper scope, like a 4X or something. I'm not quite sure what the best scope is we can kind of get, but let's try to take a trip up to this place. We got another dude. We got another dude over there. We go visit this wanted dude on the way, and then we'll go up and get that thing, then come back down. So it looks like he's around the other side of this mountain that we're on, right? He's the other side of this.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a might force.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate?
I'm not getting any starting here.
I think it ain't
locally.
It ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they
missed the bucket.
It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at. Oh, this outpost really took a hit. This outpost really took a hit. It'd be a miracle if we find survivors.
I mean, that's better. I mean, that's better.
Why wouldn't you tell me? They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap.
Let me handle this.
Your insides are leaking.
One-shot. What the fuck? Is he taking a piss? If in doubt, blame Twitch.
Me up. I'd do it for you.
I don't mind getting you up, but we're getting fucking... We just got grenades everywhere, right? I can't just...
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
They got like chain grenades. Why we haven't got... I can't do that. What was it? What one-shot me though?
I'll find them.
I mean, I'm not quite sure what one-shot us. I think it's the three. Is it? I'm not sure. Is it?
Time to earn my commission.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything locally, but I've got like
Where to go?
I've got a.
Medic's orders.
I got a stream open in a tab in a browser, and that's looking smooth. I've got like the browser Chrome open with watching the stream on the bots account, and that is looking smooth. I'm not seeing stuttering on the video playback.
It's ready time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing it.
It's a brawl.
I don't see it in my picture. Where's the pop out thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Doesn't make any sense. It don't make much sense. So when you say stirring, though, what exactly are you? What do you mean? What bits are stirring? Maybe I'm looking at something different than what you are. I mean, there's one dude still. The dude that had like, the shield of 800 health. I don't know where he went. I mean, is it like the whole thing? Is it just a game? What is it? The whole stream? Just the game? Or... That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Right. Just yeah, I mean that looks totally I don't know, it looks, looking at that, it's pretty obvious that something's happening there, right? But as I said, I've got the fucking stream up in a tab that I've got in a pop-out player over the top of my game. That's what I don't get, right? So what I'm doing right now is I've got the game over the top of the window. I mean, I'm not doing it in source quality. I've only got it in low quality. But if at low quality wasn't showing anything that I was seeing, that's what was weird, right? If you know what I mean, because this is what I'm watching. I mean, I'm sitting there looking at this, right? And where's the effect? I've got the stream playing in a browser, which I've got popped out at the top, right? Obviously, it's going to just keep chaining, but I've been watching it like that in the corner, right?
No target.
To see if I can notice anything, and I'm not seeing anything on that yet, and I don't know. I've only put that window up after you said you were seeing a problem, so I could see if I could see it myself. But I'm not. You know what I mean? I saw what you mean in the clip, but I didn't see it in my browser window that I'm looking at right in front of me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I did see the clip.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Oh, I mean, if it's something that a clip catches, then it's obviously something that's the platform side. But then again, if I'm looking at it in a browser myself, I should see exactly the same you're seeing, right? Because I'm in a browser. I mean, that's what's weird. Fucking what the fuck? A huge caterpillar? Oh. A mantipillar. Where's that thing gone? There it is. I can barely fucking see it.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
It seems good, but we haven't got many bullets for it, so I gotta ration how I'm using it. Is it get the coils from that pod? You mean this pod? Ah, let's kill these fuckers first.
Look alive, Commander.
Right. I was trying to get to that dude over there, weren't we? We haven't got a keen observer. Oh my. Oh my, no keen observer. I can hear someone here, but I can't see them. Alright, this is where the bounty dude is.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, with the armor, I was doing nothing to him, right?
Anyone else here, a medic?
Maybe I shouldn't have opened up the whole camp on the way in, because now I can't fucking get in there, right? Now we can't get in there. We should have stealthily got in. Let's just run away and make him reset. Or do that. Kill yourself. Stealth, right? I thought, let's try the sniper rifle and take a big chunk out of him. Because with the sneak attack and the weak shot for the head, it should have done a good number. It should have done a few hundred. But no, it did like 20 damage. That was it. It did like 20 fucking damage. I don't know if we can kill that. I don't know if I use my stealth skill, I don't know if I can kill it in time, right? Before it will actually start shooting, you know what I mean? I need a better like silenced pistol. Maybe we can do it with this though. This is also silent. If we use this, and we might better shoot that in time with this.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
He must survive.
Hello, Red. No, don't do that. You're fucking gonna kill me something. Thank you, Red Dog.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Your biddies? Yeah, you shouldn't have run in there, mate. Did they at least finish off the turret?
Armed and ready.
No, they didn't. Alright, come on then. Get away from there. Right, I got a reset bit. We'll go in the other entrance. I probably should have looked around to see if there was more than one entrance. Yeah, look, I can't look at all that shit. I haven't got the skills.
Looks like a fight.
Come on, mate, come out of... Oh, they wanna go the big boy. They ran in there to get the fucking big fucker.
You might could hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, they're both dead, fuck! Come on here, fucker. Come on, motherfucker.
Time to earn my commission.
Fucking hell. Alright, so 2 more points. Now I could put 2 points into this and go and open that thing, or 2 points into this one and go open that thing behind us. I mean, it'll give me like 2% more evasion, which is shit. Right, that's really shit. But there was a thing behind us that's lockpicking 8. What's that? That was back down here, wasn't it? That wasn't there. So it was. What the fuck was it? It was over here. Was it over here? Over here. In this little camp here. I mean, I do want to get lockpicking 8. I want to get lockpicking 8, don't I? Get that. I won't spend them yet. We'll go and we'll play through that. Take care, Red Dog. Spiders. That perk was actually working quite good. So every time I use food to fill up my health, I get a heal charge back. There's a turret right there. Wow, it's peaceful. I mean, I would say that much. It's definitely peaceful without him. Hopefully he's having a wonderful time, right? Come on, fuck off. I'm gonna try to take them. As soon as I hit this once, they're gonna start shooting at us. And we're just gonna back the fuck off, right?
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, what?
It's like trying to do the stealth damage. Like the first 2 shots took 80% of its health, and then the next 2 shots took 10% of its health, right? Alright, at least they finished that off before.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Now, come on, over here. Get over here, fuckers. Alright. You wanted to take out a turret, that's all I wanted to do. And I found a body. Don't even think there's any body in this area. It's the body of a turret. I do have it back there. As soon as we attack these, he's gonna fucking just snipe the shit out of us.
Liquidate him!
Man, best anti-robot gun ever. He's fucking running away. Oh no, he's coming this way.
It's a brawl.
He ran to his mates. There's about 8 of them over there.
My aftermarket parts are...
Come on, boys, let's go around to the other exit. We'll change to the other door. There's only 5 of them left. Yeah, so easily surprised that you always try to get a jump on enemies. Getting caught leave you damage for short time. Alright, so quieter footsteps, less NPC awareness, but your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught. No. The scrapper's behind, I can't fucking see it. If we see the scrappers, we can stealthily take someone about, right? But they're like standing behind stuff. We can't actually see them. There's one behind this. There's one to the left. The dude's going back to the top again. He's still up inside attacking.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say what.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know where he is. Where's the dude? He's still alive in there. He's just... I don't know where the fuck... There he comes. We need a better scope. That's what we need.
Looks like a fight.
We need a scope. A better scope. I think it's probably one we can buy, I reckon.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper Preventative Fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave.
Look alive,
the leader
Commander.
was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 2
What gun has this guy got?
trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning
He's shooting rockets or something.
and then succumb to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident
I mean, do you think he's shooting some rockets or some weird shit like that? I mean, it looks like rockets, doesn't it?
Get me in. Help me out.
We'll let him reset and come back to us.
back in business.
You got like it's probably, I mean, I can get I think for the sniper you can get like a mod that turns the weapons into like explosive. That's probably what he's got. A fucking explosive round with a sniper rifle. And he's probably got a scope, which I do not have a scope. I do not have a scope. I mean, there's two regular dudes and the boss. I'm trying to find the regular ones, right? That fucker's got like 2,000 health, right? We gotta get closer to hit him. I can't hit him with my bigger gun. I try to be sneaky. Sister of the other ones. Yeah, the first ones we did were two brothers, weren't it?
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
I'll take care of him, Commander.
He's standing over his pistol trying to shoot this guy with fucking exploding sniper rifle shots. It doesn't look like a sniper. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's shooting explosive rounds, like very accurate explosive rounds, right?
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Oh, how many fucking... How many bullets? How many... Fucking hell.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
I do need it. We need some heavy. That's what we need. There's got to be a way to get in there, right? I say that, there might not be. You can't quite get up there. Alright, see if she's got any loot on her.
Adrena time? I can have it.
Yeah, she got a punch card and a locker key, a mysterious key you found. It was a rocket. It was a rocket launcher. Lock-on rocket launcher. Okay. A rocket launcher. That explains a lot. Maybe that's kind of good. I haven't tried like plasma weapons either, we yet. Bomb suit helmet. Okay, we got a bomb suit from someone in the first planet, didn't we? A bomb suit, and that one's got a helmet for it. Ah, is that done? I was trying to get to this place to get the thingy, but what's that one? Take the Abbott's message to the outpost opportunity. Oh, this is the that's the Auntie's Choice place, isn't it? This is the Auntie's Choice base. Six credits.
Yeah.
But you know, getting there is you're going to be getting some more quests. We're going to get at least a couple of quests helping them out, or at least something. You're going to get something from helping them out. Do you think they're going to know about our greatness? As soon as you start seeing neon, you know you're almost there. Auntie's Choice is not far away from the neon. What's it, X? Anything in here? No. Where's the front door? Is this the front door? I mean, see, this base is in like a crater, so I don't think there is a front door, is there?
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? My insides, they're on.
8? Yeah, most of this planet, most of the stuff you need is needs 8 in a skill.
They're on Planck
Right.
plasma. They're on Clive's extra special Borst.
Most things need 8 in a skill.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw an explosion on the landing pad. What exactly happened to you?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Sure.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is, I can have you some coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please.
I don't know how many we gave. We gave her some.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
How many did you actually want? Out of curiosity. We gave her 3. We need another 12. Right. Jeez. 12 more.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Uh-huh. An Earth Directorate agent. I mean, we could say that they told us, but no, we're not going to do that.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Uh-huh. I mean, to render aid for free.
Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how could I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost!
What?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Uh-huh. Abba sent me as an emissary.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
We should contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Well, there's not been any sun since we've been here.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Uh-huh. Like my help with what?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Uh-huh.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Okay. What do we tell her?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
That fucking sounds stupid.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
What a twat. Right, what a twat. Ah, yeah, we're trying to go and fucking find the dude. Frankie, this hunter, to find some skins.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice is up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Alright, so somewhere in this circle is an NPC. NPC somewhere in the circle. Let's go see what these things are over here. Look like there could be little huts. They might not be little huts. They could just be cargo containers. Scientists. Alright. Transport blocker, that's a new weapon type. Which have a melee weapon we have not seen.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Alright.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
What? Nomination number 7 in his pocket. What's this one got in their pocket? Zenith Biotics. I want him to move. I want to steal the thing that's directly in front of him. I want this. Because we used a few, didn't we? So. Alright. Back to the circle. This is the trappers here close by. We got some of their traps, right? Oh, there's all the sprat traps. Ah, must be up here. There we go.
Hey now, that's mine.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted something to...
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protector?
It wasn't red. Actually, Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
I texted a miss back in Mercy once fresh.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Wow, a lot of fucking... What? Bit of info, speech 8, intimidator perk, observation, everything is 8, right? Everything is 8.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Alright.
Another happy customer. Excuse me?
Well, it's not marked as fucking being stealing, so what's your in a pocket? Just some 4 shotgun shells. I don't want sprat hides, do I? I don't need those. I definitely don't need those. But we'll take the mod that we didn't have, right? Help solve a murder. Okay. We're gonna go turn some shit in. Oh, we're gonna come back over here first. We're gonna come over to here and get that, open up that chest. Yeah, wherever I just took a picture of where it was. It was over in that corner somewhere. In one of the buildings over in that corner. We're gonna go see what it is. There are a couple of things we're trying to move to 8, so we might as well do them one at a time, right? Until we get everything to 8. Is that the way? Yeah. So we'll do that one first, then we can probably do hacking to 8, then we can do one of the others to 8. No, that's not the place. That's to get back up top, isn't it? That way. Through that gap there. Oh, I bet there's nothing over here that's going to be worth anything. You gotta look, just in case. It's in, I don't remember which building it was in. Ah, this one, there it is. 468 bits. That's what we got out of that. 468 bits. It gives the taxidermist his skins. Turn of 2 bounties in. Hello, the queue is getting bigger.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
I got the corpses.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance.
Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to be seeing you.
Alright, that's him gone. Recruited.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Alright. $1,500 credits, a description key. Nice, 1,500. Yeah, so we got 3,000 credits and 2 decryption keys. We're gonna check out what's in those latest 2 boxes before we finish.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Alright, let's recruit all 3. We gotta do some. Didn't we? Oh no, we didn't get the plumber yet. We haven't got the plumber yet. We can't turn that in yet. We haven't got the plumber yet. So no, we can't turn that in yet. I mean, you could, I suppose. You got 2 of the people, but you might as well wait until you get the 3rd. Let's go back to the ship and see what's in those boxes. Then we can go back to the free market and see if they're ready to be recruited. Alright. The ones we have still, we got Dead Man's Jacket, which is a medium jacket. Ticket damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider. Yeah, that sounds pretty shit, doesn't it? Alright, I got a helmet, I think, that deflects bullets. A hat that prioritizes what hits us for our buddies. Now that's new. Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage for every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. Maximum 3 stacks. Okay, so you can get up to 100% extra damage. But what is it though? It looks, is it, I'm guessing it's obviously a piece of armor. Is it a helmet or a chest piece? Because you can't tell looking at that, can you? You know it's not a gun because it doesn't have damage on it, right? It was cheap, so we'll take it, right? And we'll have a look. Bowser. Okay, that's another one. That's gonna be like a bowler hat or something. When hitting melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Alright. Auto hacker 5000. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to 5 for you. Scramble chance increases with your hack skill. Any electrocution stuff. Alright. What's that? Alright, so what was the helmet? We got a bomb suit helmet. I think we still got a bomb suit somewhere. Ah, we got a helmet that goes with that. Lone Ranger hat. That one's got weak spot damage, which is why we're using it. Technically, you can get up to 30% weak spot damage if you're a long way away. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's like, so basically you got to get in combat and then do nothing. So if you shoot one bullet at someone to get into combat and then back off, just stay out of line of sight so they can't hit you. And wait 6 seconds between shooting each bullet, then you'll get 100% extra damage for each bullet. There we go, there's 2 of them up there now. We'll keep the dude's this rocket launcher we got. Let's try it out. Hey, Lucy. Let's go see Tristan. Oops. In a bar, wasn't it? There he is.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
Well, I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
Of course.
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
I don't want to charge for
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Let's tag the quest. Which one is it, that one? And we've already been in the basement. We snuck in, didn't we? Is this stairs to go in? I don't know. The broker's gonna be down here, I guess. We snuck in here, didn't we? I don't know. Secret door. I see. A broker.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
It's our favorite
Yeah,
fixer.
real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Okay, just like a Sub Rosa hidden like base beneath the tavern. I'm picking 12. What a stash. Pickpocket. Well, right now, just cause, right? We probably can't. You can't loot it while she's standing here. I'm guessing you can't take it, but open it. But we've got the key, right?
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Subros was supposed to see me as a friend. Why don't we jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
So want to fill me in what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay. So he's gone now. So now, do you ever... He's not with us, so now maybe...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Do you think we can open this without him noticing? Armored suit. $1,400 bits. A cloak driver. Cloak driver? What is... I should have looked at what I actually did, shouldn't I? After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflage for 8 seconds. Or camouflage enemies cannot see you and attacks are always sneak attacks. Okay. With a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, we've got lots of mods now. Look at the fucking amount of mods we got. But we don't have a... Oh, that's one while we're here. We've got to look at this, see if we can get a scope for the rifle. If I take that, all I'm going to do is sell it, right? Alright. I bet it'd be kind of sucky if you come back here later on, right? And it tries to give you that give you something as a reward, and it's like something you've already fucking stolen. I mean, that would be really sad. Oh, hang on a second. It's not here. You must have stolen it. Now, you might know, right?
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
So we got this machine over here. We'll try to... Right, mods for a sniper rifle scope. A telescope, 2.5 times magnification. With less recoil. I mean, I want something with like weak shot damage or something. We'll take that. Just because it's better than nothing. And there we go, 1.2, that's the one we got, right? 1.25 times with weak shot damage. .5 times, so 1.25 gives you weak spot damage. The ones with higher magnification don't give anything but magnification. A 2.5 looks like it's as high as it goes. So we got that one. Yeah, that's it. We got a 2.5 or a 1.5. There's no point getting a 1.5 if you got a 2.5. Since they don't do any, they don't give any more damage. I'll probably just stick with a 1.25 on it.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Oh. Why do you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Uh-huh. Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Uh-huh. This Protectorate is sanctioned the investigation?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
I like to think a high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Oh, good night, Bucket. I'm heading out very soon myself.
I hold my word in highest regard.
Once we recruit
Were I to
old
pledge
Tristan,
allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Sure.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people from multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Okay.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship...
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours.
Alright, we got a new recruit.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my story.
We got a new recruit. Although he's melee, I'm not sure I like melee. But then again, let's see what his skills are. His skills might be cool. Probably not, but I mean, they might be.
Commander. Caught me cogitating.
What about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Ooh, tightening our gimbals?
You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further.
Comes with all, I suppose.
Yep. Gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I know what you mean. When I'm working on an engineering problem, my mind goes quiet.
That's it, exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point. And she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I'm taking...
So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
Uh-huh. He's just not as true of same as anybody.
But do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Oh, where's he hanging out? So I think in our 3 of them I got rooms upstairs now, right? Maybe he's going to be hanging out in whichever room is now his. Oh, there he is. He's chilling in the kitchen. I think it looks like he took his helmet off too. Yes.
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees in the sheer numbers they have. Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment.
These are non-combatants. What are they supposed to do?
There is no such thing as a non-combatant in a system under siege.
Easy of you to say you were trained to fight.
If Arcadia faced famine, I would pick up a trowel. Expecting a common subject to aid in Arcadia's defense is no different. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
I kind of have a feeling we're not going to use him very much, because he's a bit of a, I don't know, I don't really like his attitude.
Straightforward. I was trained from a young
Plus,
moreover,
he's a melee dude, right?
To seek out an art
I don't think
in
I'll
any other
be.
society.
I'm never gonna melee, right?
If the system, at least, I believe, sneer all you and art in any other society, I could see such a scenario. Why? Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary. Ask, and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley assortment I find Agent Ibarra most curious? His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him.
I'm curious to see what he says about her.
An interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
Is free on this one planet? Holy shit.
She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retained certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits."
What about now?
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. Her decision to break from the corporatists is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Verily, idle gossip hardly quite well. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? Though her death weighs leaden on my shoulders.
Let's see what, because we only got 4, haven't we? Look, we got 4 now. I give Val some. Right, so first one we gave her was, so basically you take 2 with us, so we're gonna have one that does damage, one that heals, right? So currently we've got Niles for damage and Inez for a heal. Obviously if we put her away, we'll take her and Valor instead for the heal, right? So try to take support type skills with her. Any chance to get additional resources, or grant you mag picks a chance to be preserved? Okay. In fact, this humanity seems to want to get to know people, but his protectorate ways won't let him. Maybe eventually. By the time at the end, he might kind of like chill out a bit. So additional crafting resources, 20% chance to get double items on breakdown, or extra lockpick. Well, that's gotta be better because lockpicks are easy. We got loads of lockpicks. You know what I mean? So yeah, so he's melee. He's got a fucking hammer. So I'm not a big fan of Hammer Boy. Enemies are likely to target. So he's got a taunt. So yeah, so he would be. He's melee, but he's got like a taunt, right? Every attacks. I mean, I did like the lightning one that we got, but I liked the lightning that we got in the first planet. That was actually pretty cool. We didn't try the new one we got like earlier today, or yet last time on Sunday when we got here. This one we got on this planet, and it does like double the damage. Every free melee attack you aim activates a hammer's grenade. What? When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, he always frightens enemies in addition of any other speech attack effects. Using Zeranium, his companion ability charges faster. After using his ability, he deals bonus damage, movement speed. Alright, so when choosing to fight, using dialogue, he will always taunt enemies. In addition to any other speech. That one, he's always going to taunt first, and that one he'll always scare them. I think, I don't know, I mean, the taunt seems useful, but, yeah, we'll do it. So if we have him in our party, he will be our tank, right? He can heal himself a bit. Enemies taunted by him are goaded instead. Do not use cover and take additional damage. Use temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his health. Yeah, this is like your tanky tree, and this is your DPS tree, right? Look at us. We'll just fully tank him up when we level him. We can't see what he's gonna. Oh, we can't see where he's gonna go. All right, so. So plasma grenades. So basically make him do fire damage with his hammer. Or electric. Flamethrower gauntlet. He gains a flamethrower on his gauntlet attachment. Okay. His flame gauntlet has a flamethrower built in. Or shock damage. You got 2 shock skills or 2 fire skills. Immunity to AoE. Alright. It seems alright, but he's not really. He's totally opposite of what my. Of what my playstyle is, right? I probably wouldn't use it much. I mean, I really wouldn't.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I'll give you some.
Dump. Got something that needs doing? Sure. Got someone in mind? Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander, but Void, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, You've just brought them onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing it's not last night.
Yeah. Right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
Yeah, I did come to talk about him.
For a little
I don't know what you got us.
So I'm guessing you don't. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
Yeah, you just have to, you know, we just
I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Leave him alone. So if you're going to take out a Protectorate base, just leave him on the ship, right? I think you'll be alright. Just don't bring him with you. Yeah, I think that one was actually pretty neat that we got in from the thing, and we messing with that. I haven't tried this one though, right? This thing here. I've not tried this thing here that we got, the shotgun hammer thing on it. So the shotgun blast when we hit people using shotgun ammo, which I don't have. I've not got a shotgun, so we got 400 bullets for that. It might be worth trying that. But this one I kind of liked when we got it the other day on Saturday, where it was when we finished the first area. That's actually pretty neat. That one. This we got this one early, didn't we? One of the brothers dropped this. I've not tried it. I'll have to give it a try though. It seems pretty good. It seems like it does a lot of damage. Alright? A lot of damage. And when that dude was running around with it, he was doing a lot of damage with it, so we will finish there.
The owner and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with it. I suppose that's one thing with the stealth, though. It's like I didn't really, I've not really treated the stealth quite like that. I always treat the stealth with like a proper stealthy weapon. But technically, you can get that if you get that first hit in from stealth, you get all that like sneak attack damage on top. You can definitely put really big holes in shit right before before anything else pops up, which is a good thing, isn't it? So yeah, might be one to try. I don't know how quiet it is, right? But even like using that heavy, when I was using the dagger to backstab, I always kind of found it's like just doing a heavy attack, you get more out of that heavy attack damage-wise than when you did the sneak attack, right? Just sneak up behind someone, heavy attack, and their heads fall into pieces. Well, you wouldn't have thought so. The size of that fucking hammer, you wouldn't have thought it was quiet. Yeah, so that's our 5th session. We might do another one tomorrow. I think Thursday we got something new coming along that we'll probably check out. But tomorrow we'll probably maybe do a bit more of this and get more progress on the second planet. And Thursday, there's a couple of things out Thursday. You just got to be selective about what we mess around with, right? But we'll come back to this tomorrow.